All right, let's do this. Hi, hello everyone. It's me, your boy, Jordan is a bear, and we are back with more Bloodborne. Let's go straight to it, shall we? Let's see. So last week, the stream started for a little bit, and then there was a storm, so the stream went down. But I did record a little bit of the set, what I did that session, which was just I explored the prison, fought Dark Beast Parl, and then I checked out the Healing Church workshop. Yeah, that's all I did. Oh, and I did open the door to Bergenworth, and that is where we are going today. As you can see, there's actually um, and it looks like the stream went down. Let's see, it should be coming back now. Boy, oh boy. Just having the time of things lately. But yeah, looks like we're back, which is good. That was the quickest the stream ever just crashed out of nowhere, but you know what? That's okay. Everything looks like it has cleared up now, which is fantastic. So yeah. I guess let's head on over to. Well, actually, let's talk to some of the people that are here now. Like you, you're new.
Oh, brave hunter.
I also found this person last week.
You're alive. Thank you very much.
Church bow, female.
The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the Healing Church. I cannot begin to express my gratitude to you. The only thing that I can offer is my own lowly blood, if it would suffice.
All these people trying to give me their blood. Okay, so I'm not gonna take her blood. And this lady still having a rough go of things. Is she gonna talk at all? I guess not. I'd see this guy.
I'll spare you one nugget of advice.
All right, I'll take your advice.
Beware the Lady of the Night. I can see it in her eyes. She deeply resents the young saint. She hears people whisper. She knows what people think of her. Yes. She despises the saint for having what she doesn't. Bloody wench, they should have moved her on ages ago.
Interesting. Let's talk to this guy.
Oh, the hunter. Alive and well at that. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound.
Good.
This place is a haven now for so many. Thanks to you. I'm overjoyed, really, that you'd even give me the time of day. I don't suppose there's anybody out there worth saving anymore, but you did all you could. And so many owe you so much. Amazing, really. Not because you're a hunter, but because you're you.
Well, thank you,
Makes
church
me
dweller.
think, once dawn breaks, maybe I can just, start over. Makes it easier to bear all of this, you see. You've made life easier. Thank you.
No, thank you for taking care of all these people. Okay. Let's see. Out this way, that was to the Healing Church. Oh, I need to go to Bergenworth, which is out this way, because I need to get to the courtyard. Gotta avoid. Oh yeah, and last week I picked up a new weapon, which is I keep wanting to say tinnitus, but that's not what it is. Tinnitus. these guys can shoot stuff now. Ooh, this weapon's strong. I did upgrade it a little bit. Oh crap! Woo! Woo! I could have shot him. Whoa! Okay. So a full charge heavy attack kills these guys. It's good to know. Now here's the courtyard where I wanted to go. You can just ignore those guys. Yep. Yeah. Lightning attack! Back up some. Not a good place to be, right next to his legs. Okay. Well, at least I know this is a strong weapon. Not this way. Yes, not this way. So go here. Go down here. Oh, what's up, buddy?
Oh, good to see you safe.
Sure am.
Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
Talk about Eden Church. Let's talk about the
Burnworth is an old place of learning, and the Tomb of the Gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Byrgenwerth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb. This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Byrgenwerth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Byrgenwerth forbidden ground. It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May
Stay
the good blood
safe.
guide your way.
Stay safe. I want to say his name is Alfred. Okay. This door to Byrgenwerth is open, so let us go. Venture forth to Byrgenwerth. How long does the charge last on this thing? Enough Forbidden Woods. Okay. Okay, that's a long way down. Oh, actually, I might be able to survive that. But let's not do that quite yet. Let's explore first. And see, what does this Forbidden Wood have in store for me? Okay, I could fall to my death there. I feel like there should be an enemy nearby. Huh. Nothing yet, huh? Okay, let's see, patrollers. Oh god. Drop the rock thrower. Ow. Oh. Okay, that's not good. He's not throwing rocks, he's throwing oil, I think. Okay. Oh crap. Alright. I gotta be a lot more careful. Let's go. Oh. Thought I heard some footsteps. It's an executioner guy. Ouch. Okay. So that didn't go how I thought it would. Oh god. Alright, he has a leaping attack. Good to know. Out first. These guys take heavy damage from lightning, which is good. Or maybe it's just the weapon itself. One of those. Weird camera shift. Seems like a trap. Add man's knowledge. Add the blood gemstone. Cool. Okay. I guess it's not a trap. This is also not the way I came from. So I should probably find that path first, so I know how to get out of here. This is not it. Oh. Okay, cool. It's just right here. Because I saw the enemy, and then I dropped down here. So I didn't see what was over here. And it's an item. Twin Bloodstone. Cool. I need more of it. I think I need 4 more to upgrade one of my weapons again. Okay. Guy off in the distance. Oh, cool. Lantern. Let's light this puppy. Guy crossing the bridge now. Nowhere to go that way. Ooh, hidden crows. Your turn. Antidote. Doesn't on this side. Of course it doesn't. I feel like there's like no reason to not have the weapon powered up. Huh. Take that. Good silver bullets. Hey Silverfang, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. And the stream went down. Okay. And I think we're back. Ugh. And my internet has been just a headache lately, and I don't understand why. That's so annoying. But of course, you know, I still have a local recording going, so the full recording of the stream will be up on YouTube in a few days after this stream. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it's quite obviously a trap right there. Of course. It's been so long since I played this game. I'm glad that I just don't remember stuff anymore. Makes you feel new and fresh. Okay, a bunch of guys over there. Dude over there. I'm happy to be the first that you've seen get hit by that. Due to my sheer ineptitude. Okay, that guy keeps throwing stuff. No. Oh crap. Okay. And now there's dogs. Great, fantastic. Love it. That dog just ran into a fire. Those two dogs just ran into fire and died. Stop throwing things. Okay, that was a close one. Something behind me? Oh, above, okay. I'll get that done in due time. Good. Pull up on my Quicksilver bullets. You there. Hop on down. Okay, just taking the long route. Come on, big fella. Okay. I'll go up to you. There we go. Blood vial. Great. Fantastic. It's nitrous. Is a good weapon, but one of my favorites. But my number one has to be the pizza cutter. Now, you see, I believe the pizza cutter was released in the Old Hunters, which I've never played before. So I'm looking forward to getting to that point. And yeah, this is my first time actually using to nitrous. Like, I like it. I like it a lot so far. Like normally at this point I'd be using like the stake driver and Ludwig's greatsword, but not this time. Okay, another guy. Hi, hello. I was expecting blood vials, but that's okay. Now I'm just paranoid about traps. Okay. Let me go back around the other way to see what's up there. But first, okay, looks like a village. Path up that way. Beware of trap. Oh yeah, no, I can see that trap for sure. But let's go back this way because I think there's a route I didn't go down yet. Killed him. Here we go. There. Don't think I went this way, did I? I totally did not go this way. Okay, cool. So now I'm back in that village, but from the opposite side. Is Secret hoping to get hit by the trap? Hey, Pudding Boxes, how you doing? Spicy hands in the chat. You love to see it. See, now that I got hit by that first trap, now I'm just paranoid. I'm trying to make sure I don't get hit by another one. Okay, so 4 guys. Guy in there. Go for the big boy first. That's another trap that I just fell into. I'm just getting hit by all the traps. So, this is my first playthrough of this game since the game came out. Like, it's been 7 years. I don't remember anything about this game. Like, I remember, like, some of my weapons that I used. I remember some of the early areas. All of this, don't remember at all. I have zero recollection of this. So that's why I'm getting hit by every single trap. Ouch. blood. Oh crap. Okay. Beware of trap. Nah, well, it's a little bit too late for that. No shooting for you.
He's dead.
Okay. Weird. Just the empty thing. All right. Are you a nice man? Oh god! Why couldn't I? Oh, now I can target you. What the heck? I couldn't target him at all. I thought he was nice. Sure. And okay. Oh, he's shooting. One more guy in here. Okay. This guy's out here trying to ambush me left and right. Blood cocktail, okay. I want to do a stream of all Souls games, but I'm not good enough to get through the whole game alone. What weapon you think of going through this? So, this is my first time using the Nitrous. And I just want to use weapons I just never used before, which Nitrous is one of them, and Ludwig's rifle, I believe. I've never used it. And yeah, Silver Fang, just do it. It doesn't matter. You do not have to be good at this game. Clearly, look at me. I got hit by every single trap in this village. Like, the funny thing about streaming is a lot of people just want to see how other people react to certain moments in games that they played before, just have never seen before. This guy alive? He's not alive. Yeah, that's good on it from him. Okay, yeah. And that's totally fine. Like, if you go back and watch any of my older streams, I get hit by so many traps. I fall down, fall off so many things, die by so much fall damage. Like, it's totally fine. I feel like, at least for me personally, I like to watch people one, play games I've never seen before, or play games that they enjoy. And I like to see people, you know, just have a good time playing games that they like. And I mean, I know on some level, I know people enjoy watching other people fail in Souls games, and because that's, I mean, it's just part of the experience. It does not open from this side. Okay, so got it. What's that sound? Oh, okay, there's some horrible creatures on the other side of this wall. Good, cool, good to know. And yeah, and Pudding Boxes knows as well. Pudding Boxes is also a streamer. Plays lots of games, kind of some Souls games. Played Neo 2 at one point. Titan Souls. Speed running and whatnot. Pudding Boxes is really fun to watch. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. So there, somebody's throwing stuff up there. Okay. And we got zombies in the water. I need to... Have I seen everything in this village yet? I'm gonna take a look around before I proceed through that swamp. Okay, this is... Okay, I started going here. And I saw the dude right here and he shot me, and that because I thought he was a friend. Alright. Aha, would not been in here. I die more from falling from cliffs, narrow pathways than any bots. And that's okay. It's totally fine. Honestly, I don't think... I mean, yes, it would be cool to watch someone play Souls games and just be the master of them. Like, dodge everything, not get hit at all, do like no hit runs. But at the same time, like... for me, I kind of get like some validation if I see someone get hit by the same thing I got hit by. I'm like, okay, cool. So it's not just me, you know? Or then if someone doesn't get hit by it, it makes me go, oh, that's what I should have done. And then, you know, in a subsequent playthrough or whatever, I do whatever I saw a streamer or was someone else just did. Oh, okay, there is a lantern over there. This feels like a trap. Anytime there's just a large area and there's no enemies, no visible enemies, I feel like it's a trap. Okay, there's dogs over there. Hello? Are you alive?
A hunter of beasts, are you?
I sure am a hunter of beasts.
Glory be. You know not the value you possess. But more's the pity. The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count.
Bump that up so you guys can hear it.
A veritable hunt, unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you.
Honestly, it depends on if I find
A most
another weapon
frightful
that I think
fate.
is cool.
Oh my. But I'm willing to do you a kindness.
Like Silverfang mentioned the pizza
Step
cutter
lightly
earlier,
round
which
to
I've
the
never
right
seen
of the
before. I've
great
never played the
cathedral
DLC for Bloodborne,
and seek
so I want to get that weapon
ancient,
and try it out.
shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
I've never played the DLC. I have never played the DLC. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, because yeah, I only played at launch, and that was it. Back in 2015. back when it was a 3-minute load every time you died. What's this tonsil stone for? Is it a key item? It is. A lattice deformed rock. A lattice deformed rock, or perhaps a meteorite. Appears useless, but possesses some odd gravitational force that prevents its riddance. A dubious soul once said, "Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient shrouded church. The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength." That's outside of Victor. Oh god! Oh jeez! Stupid crow. As I was saying, that's outside. That's the other. That's to the. Oh god, dogs! Oh, I'm gonna die. Ew. Okay. So I guess it means going to the right of where the Vicar Amelia was, and where I fought those 2 hunters. Oh, hello, sir. What switch you got there? Yeah. Bathe me in your blood. Okay, what's this do? Okay. So it's a shortcut. If I'd gone this way, he was going to shut that in my face, and I'd have to go around anyway and fight the crow and the dogs. Alright. Nothing that way. Okay, 3 people. Just hanging out on the rooftops. Beast roar. Hello? Who's... Oh, it's one of you. Don't Kirby me. Put your dukes up. Yeah, sucker. In your chest. Oh, he's still alive. Ah. There we go. Okay, going straight. There's more dudes. Alright. Blue pile, nice. Great. Nothing nothing outside here. And this is back where the dogs were. I don't suppose I can just... Oh, I can just go this way. So, with your back turned. I like how his homie just watched me do that. What the heck? This guy just watched. Hiya! Okay. Cool, great. Well, maybe it's worth going into DLC early to check out weapons so you can use it for the rest of the playthrough. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I just don't know how to get to the DLC. I figured I'll just, you know... Oh god. Okay. I figured I'll just, you know, play until I stumbled upon it. What the heck is going on down there? Is that just a... Oh. It's weirdly iridescent. And I could drop down there and grab those items. Or I can go around. Oh, okay, that's... Oh yeah, no, I can go back around. I can go back up. Yeah. Okay. I'm fine with this. Molotov cocktail. Blood vial. And now these guys. Okay. Yeah. Running me a lot of health. Okay. Alright. Okay, so they're having the lightning. They take way more damage. Alright. Let's go back. How do we get back up there? It's not through here. I have to go all the way around. Same, I forgot how. It's kind of hard to get there, not on purpose. Oh yeah, the amygdala grab in Cathedral Ward. You're standing on oil, so fire is very effective. That makes sense. The amygdala in Cathedral Ward? Oh, that's how you get to the DLC? That's cool. How do I... Oh, it's that way? No, that's why. That's the way I came from. Yeah, because there's the trap. I was about to walk into. Okay, so going back this way takes me to the swamp again. I'm trying to get back up, which I don't remember how I did that. Because I have the memory span of a goldfish. Alright, whatever, I'll just go back across the swamp. Just, okay. So since I'm standing in oil, I have a flame sprayer. This might be a bad idea. Oh, that just destroyed it. Oh my god. Ooh, a cave. Bloodstone. Bloodstone. Oh ho. Oh no, I'm just back in the village. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's just shortcut past the swamp. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, I'm gonna jam my fist into your back. Okay. So. Well, that threw me off. Where's the guy shooting at me? Ow! Oh, he's right there. Garbage day! Let's heal up a little bit. Oh god! Alright, well, now I know that's a cannon over there. There's nowhere else to go. Okay. Okay. Cannon. How far does it go? Shoot again. Nay. Okay. So I'm safe where I'm at currently. Some destructible environments. That's cool. Now, hopefully he doesn't shoot this house that I'm in. No? Okay, cool. Ow. Ouch. Forgot my stamina. Okay. This, grab that. Let's run straight across. Oh, wait, this is where I just came from. Bro, you're about to blow yourself up. Okay. Is it all my fault? You guys continue to live here. Okay. Now. In here. Dang it. Oh. Was not fast enough to get that. Ooh. I didn't believe hard enough to get that visceral attack. Beast blood. Okay. Obviously, you have to go in there, but. Aha. Anything else? Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. This seems like the correct route I'm supposed to be going. Is this a thing? Creepy guy. Okay, he's an enemy. Alright. So... nothing. Okay. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be going. I need to head back past the swamp and over the bridge the other way. I need to get back to that. Let me get up there. Okay. Keep that in mind. So I can go this way. Yeah, I think this is the right way. So I keep going here, Nope. Nope. Gotta get up there. Okay. Over here. Not through the gate, because that's where the trap is. That's the front door. Oh, yeah, here we go. Because this is where this guy gave me that tonsil stone. Yes.
Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. Seek you the ancient shrouded church, hidden to the right of the main cathedral.
Okay, he's saying the same
The
thing
gift
about...
of the Godhead will grant you strength.
Okay, yeah. So I need to check that side, that place out. This guy's dead. Okay. Now this is where I was, and if I go this way, wait, am I tripped? This one, there's another bridge. This is where I hop down. I think I am tripping. I just backtracked for no reason. I could have sworn there was a second bridge. But I guess not? Question mark? Yeah, the Snatcher was out here. I might have just gotten turned around when I was fighting the Snatcher. Okay. No random people shooting at me. So... yeah, remember this? I was standing here, a guy was throwing stuff. And this is where I eventually just hopped down. Okay, well that was pointless. Let's go into that mine shaft. And obviously I could get up there. So, let's do that. Let's go fire and lightning. Jack windmill. There's that guy. I feel like there's something here that's going to just jump out of the darkness and ruin my day. It could be this guy though. Knowledge, blood vial. Cool, great. Let's go here first. Hello. Why it's not? And it's too far to jump down. Okay. That's where I killed him. Ah, the great outdoors. And me just covered head to toe in blood. What the heck? Sir? You got a snake head. Just went back into his body. Well, that's not good. That's kind of like the moment the Ganados like reveal the parasite inside their bodies in Resident Evil 4. Oh, God. No, there's just masses of snakes? Okay, I found their weakness. Hitting them really hard. Okay. Any other creepy crawlies? Alright, there's one. This looks like the tonsil stone that I just got. Oop, oop. Yeah. Hitting them hard always works. It's true. Yeah. Oh God. Okay. Okay, great. Dude down there. Man, I like this a lot. I don't remember any of this. It's like it's the first time. I don't know what to expect. It's great. Okay. Madman's knowledge. I really enjoy the fact that I can just keep on powering this thing up. I did not play Elden Ring on stream. Elden Ring was a game that I figured I'm gonna play this for me. So I actually got the platinum trophy on PS4 and PS5 for Elden Ring. So we're gonna get to Elden Ring eventually on stream, but I wanted that first experience to be for myself, and it was a great experience. For a while there, I really did think that Elden Ring was my favorite Souls game, but playing Bloodborne again, it's Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite. And I think it's just because of the atmosphere of, oh God. Okay. The heads attack. Gross. Alright. So let's see. After Bloodborne, we have Dark Souls 3, then Sekiro, and then we could do Elden Ring. You know, I wanna do them all in release order. This is a pretty big area, filled with so many of these snakes. This weird lattice design is all over the place. Did you play Elden Ring already? Put in boxes? I don't know. why I said it like that. Okay, well, first I need to kill the one that's in the wood, the woods, in the bushes. Oh crap, it's on me. Good, great, in your chest. All right. Nothing behind this tree. Okay. That's where I need to go, I think. Item up here, so let's go to that. Where is that sound coming from? I don't like how that's getting louder. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Away. Okay. Oh, that's why. There's a big one over here, too. I can't tell which way you're facing. Oh god, I'm surrounded. Oh no, okay. I thought there was another one behind me. Oh, they spit poison. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense for what they are. Now. Okay. I should make more use of my items. Don't like the look of that. Obviously, one of the things I miss about Elden Ring is having a map. Have I been to... I have not been this way. As evidenced by you. Don't call your friends. Oh crap, you called your friends. Big old pig right there. Oops. You don't see me. You don't hear me. There we go. Sweet. So big. This area is so big. Okay. This. Ooh, graveyard robe, manchettes, and kilts. Robe of Doris, a graveguard of the Forbidden Woods. Countless bloodied ritual tools hang from its back. Willem kept 2 loyal servants back at Bergenworth. When they were sent into the labyrinth, they encountered the Eldritch. Well, crap. Are you... Okay, so he did see me. He's trying to attack me. Okay. I can finish reading this. They encountered the Eldritch Truth and went mad. One became the password gatekeeper, while Doris became a grave guard of the forest. Both remained loyal even in madness. Interesting. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, not by going this way. I legitimately don't know if I've been this way before. Probably not, though, considering that there's enemies. Weapon at risk. Is that the trade-off for lightning attacks? But where'd the guy that summoned them go? Is he just, like, patrolling around? This is the way I took to get up here. There he is. Hiya! Okay. Great. I guess we'll go this way. Another pig? Yep. Sweet. Don't like that there's a clearing right here. Okay, looks like I came across some kind of structure, and I am legit lost. Can I go around? Oh god, oh god. Back in the... Yeah. Okay. So I'm back here. Alright. Then going back out here. So when is where I first entered. Alright. Okay, let's I can backtrack and see any other route I didn't take yet. I should really go back to the Hunter's Dream at some point. Wait, really? So that's where I came from. So what's this? Up even higher? I have no idea where this is now. Oh, there's a dude. Hey there, dude.
Ah, a new face, are you? And
I guess.
an accomplished hunter, it would appear.
Don't like that laugh.
I am Volta, master of the League. Members of the League cleanse the streets of all the filth that's spread about during the hunt. Like any half-decent hunter ought to, you know?
Makes sense.
Haven't you seen enough of these wretched beasts? Freakish slugs and mad doctors. Sentence these fiends to death with the help of your League confederates. What do you say? Why not join the League?
Sure.
Yes, as a hunter well should. Commit this to heart. Our own Carol rune, symbol of the League.
Impurity.
The night brims with defiled scum and is permeated by their rotten stench. Just think, now you're all set to hunt and kill to your heart's content. Hunt in cooperation with your fellows, your League confederates. Now, there is one thing you must know. By the oath of the League, those who bear its rune will see vermin. Vermin writhe deep within all filth and are the root of man's impurity. All vermin are to be crushed. The League exists to expunge all vermin, ridding us of any trace of human corruption. And so, until we are rid of all vermin, you must continue to hunt and kill. This bloody fate is ours alone. Do not expect the world to grasp our work. But remember, the Confederates will always have my blessing. And each other. Always. The League exists, and so, this blood do not expand.
Interesting. This is the first covenant I've come across. Impurity rune, symbol of the League oath. A Carol rune that transcribes inhuman sounds. This rune, discovered inside the forbidden beast eater, came to symbolize impurity and the oath of the League. Confederates of the League cooperate with hunters from other worlds and hunt to discover vermin. Vermin writhe within filth and are the root of man's impurity. Crush all vermin without hesitation. Interesting. Ah, sweet. Yes, we definitely need to get back to the hunting stream. Actually, first, let me repair weapons. Cool, great. Fortify. Fortify. 128, 132. So it's bolt attack. Porque no los dos. Nice. That's the poison effect. Fire attack up. So here. Boost max HP during co-op, +2. Nope, I think I'm open to be invaded now, which I'm not too psyched about.
Welcome home, good hunter.
What is it you desire? Very well.
Level up.
Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Okay. Stand up.
Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me? Farewell, good hunt. May you
find your worth in the waking world. Sun shines. My beloved stake driver. I already have a rifle spear. Pistol. 2 prospector's clothing. Let's go up here. What new things can I buy from here? Still can buy Henrik stuff. Actually, let me see how much I need to level up again.
welcome home. What is it you... Very well, let me stand.
16. It's only just a little bit more.
Farewell, good. May you...
Okay. And just 2,000 more. I think it's this one. Let's crush both of these. There we go.
Welcome home. What is it you did? Very well, let me stand.
Cool, great. Maybe 22 also. There we go.
Farewell, may you...
May you find your worth in the waking world. The chalice. Oh, I wanted to Grand Cathedral. Oh, I missed. Okay, cool. I don't know why. I just my connection dropped for a second there. Ugh, that's so annoying. At least it's back. I don't see why that keeps happening. Granite Cathedral. Going off to the right here. I killed off both of the hunters that were here. Oh. I do know there's going to be 2 executioners this way. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. Alright, jeez. This jerk needs to die. Just give me a minute. I got your number. I think. I'll have to go up and around. Oh crap. Jesus. That was a close one. Okay. And I drop down here. Then I could drop down. Exact my revenge. While dealing with the second executioner. Ouch. Was there another enemy down here? Okay. So I believe this is the thing I was talking about. Oh. And make it right.
Oh, amygdala.
Amygdala.
Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Okay. Lecture building. I still have my souls. That's cool. Interesting. Aha. No, it's Patches.
What a joy it is to behold the divine. It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
else to say?
Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
All right. Just a dead end. Okay. Does not open from this side. Oh god. Gross. Okay, watch above me. Lecture theater key. I still gotta make my way back to the Forbidden Woods and continue through there. Student uniform and student trousers. Hunter. Okay. Put this back into the main room I was in. I think so. Oh no, I went straight across, so this can't be the same room. I'm expecting something to jump out from one of these corners. Oh wait, no, it is the same room. Yep, there's patches. And I can hear the lantern, okay. Doors, oh. Here's a door. Open door with lecture theater. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. And they're throwing up. What the heck? Hold on, all of you. Did they all just explode? Jeez. Whew. There's so many of these guys. Alright. Darn theater kids. Right there. Guy's still in the chair. Are you an enemy? Look like one. Got all the items. And there's a chest. Totally expecting someone to be there. Okay. You appear to be real. Augur of Abridus? What the heck is that? Partially summon Abridus. Remnants of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Uses phantasms. The invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones to partially summon abandoned Abridus. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth and led to the establishment of the choir. What's this? Force of Beast for repels nearby foes and objects. One of the forbidden hunter tools made by Irreverent Izzy. Borrow the strength of the terrible undead dark beast, if only for a moment, to blast surrounding foes back with the force of a roaring beast. The indescribable sound is broadcast within the caster's own vocal cords, which begs the question, what terrible things lurk deep within the frames of men? What? What about... Can I equip these as weapons? No. So they're... Okay. Actually, let's put that on here. Use it on some enemies and see what it actually does. Something like that. Sensing blank fire to end ongoing, prevent further cooperation. Oh, and I'm back in here. Dope. So what I need to do now is go upstairs. There. Door over there. Oh, here's the door. Yeah. Oh, nothing. Okay. Red jelly. What is that? Oh, it's a special item? Oh, no. Material used in the Holy Chalice Ritual. Stillborn... Oh, God. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was the way out. I probably should have read what that said. Nightmare Frontier? Okay, I could always go back. I could always go back to the Hunter's Dream. I could always go back to the Hunter's Dream. The bell-ringing woman rings a sinister bell. Great. Thanks, bell-ringing woman. Shard. Hey, Renz, how you doing? If you think this game is trash, you have terrible taste. Yeah, I know. I know you're kidding, dude. It's funny, like the second I started playing it again, just like, yeah, I do like this game more than Elden Ring, and that's purely based off of the atmosphere. Are you a friend? I can't target in on you. Oh, not a friend, not a friend, not a friend. This is the best Souls game. Nope, I agree. I agree 100%. This is the best Souls game. And I'm happy that I just, like, don't remember anything. If I drop down there, I guess I can come back around. Cool, great. Whee! Better look, sir. I don't want to go down here yet. Let me check this other route first. Oh, there's another route here too. Okay. Let me. Okay, that's where I killed this guy. So let's go up here. Elden Ring but Bloodborne. That would be the perfect game. That would be perfect. If at some point, you know, Miyazaki and the rest of the From Software team, if they decide we should make Bloodborne 2, do Bloodborne 2, but with some of the stuff from Elden Ring, you know, the ability to jump, mostly just the ability to jump. You can quote me on this. I'd give up Resident Evil future games for that. Wow, that is high praise. If it's a game worthy of you quitting Resident Evil. But I may, what the hell is that? What is that? What is that spinning in the distance? Is that a flag? I don't get it, man. I don't know why the stream keeps dying. It's so weird. I saw this weird thing just twirling in the wind, which I assume is a flag or something, or just a piece of cloth, but I don't know why. But the stream, like, I get disconnected and I get reconnected like instantly, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the new OBS update that just like went through like yesterday, but yeah, it's been weird. I think I might just try to roll it back to the previous version of OBS. I would give up my first child for a Bloodborne game like Elden Ring. Oh god, I would just love a Bloodborne 2. Period. Just give me another game set in Yharnam or the Bloodborne universe. It'd also be nice if it had Elden Ring gameplay. Okay, I see shinies over there. And an item down there too. I mean, Sekiro has a nice universe as well. Very true. I really enjoyed the universe of Sekiro. I think Sekiro might be the most hidden of gems in the Souls series. Like, I wouldn't put it on the level of Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Just because of weapon variety. Oh god, its face. Oh, jeez. Yeah, my biggest issue with Sekiro is that just that, oh! Did that not cost me anything? Because that was awesome. Yeah, Bloodborne is for sure my favorite. And the thing to me that keeps Sekiro back is the fact that you're stuck to using, you know, just the katana the whole time, which nothing wrong with the katana. But I stand that Sekiro is the easiest one out of them as well. I can agree with that, especially because of the block and posture system. Like, I like the posture system a lot. It feels great. I like that they implemented it into Elden Ring, and being able to jump and all that. I like the traversal in Sekiro. You know, you're just out here grappling around, feeling like a ninja. Thanks for coming to me. Okay. Yeah, Sekiro was fairly easy because of because of the block and posture system. Alright, that's a bell. Can't interact with that. I could drop down or just keep on exploring. Oh. How far into the game are you right now? I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Oh, cool. There's a hunter. I assume he's trying to come kill me now. Yep. Fighting like he's got. Oh crap! I'm still alive. Not good that I'm down here. Slow boost, of course. Is that just okay? I'm slow. The heck is this? Oh my god! It's there's two of us. I would say I am maybe a little bit before halfway. Okay, see, I've never used the Augur of Breedis before. Like, yeah, so this is my first time playing this game since it launched, and all I never played a Souls game before. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Who the F is throwing rocks at me? Back. Okay. Go here. Stop. Nah, I'm gonna stop the poison right now. Oh god! There was another one? I don't even know where that came from. Yeah, so the area reminds me of the blood areas in Elden Ring. Yeah, it's like being in the swamp of Aeonia, scarlet rot everywhere. Caelid, yeah. Yeah, so when I first played the game, like I just only used the stake driver and Ludwig's holy sword. So that's why in this playthrough, and I didn't really even know how to stagger or parry anything with a gun, which I figured that out now after playing every other Souls game at this point. Yeah, so I've never used Nitrous, which is why I'm using it now. And whatever other weapons I find, I'm gonna probably try out. And yeah, I've never used Augur of Breedis or Beast Roll, so it's cool. It's fun. Okay, so it uses bullets. Good to know. Good to know. I'm not too concerned about the souls I lost. So let's go this way. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay, so so it was a good decision not to go this way. Gotcha. Let's keep Augur of Breedis equipped. I fell down there while fighting Hunter. has sharp talons. Where the hunter started running after me. There. Another one? That's not good. Ooh, I am gonna die. Let's use the web. Twice. Lead elixir. Fantastic. Okay. I guess let's go here. Oh, there's the... Okay. How do I get to you so I may murder you? Push the points ahead. You. No. Fading Lake. Over here. Covering that transcribes the inhuman sounds. This transcription of the Great One's inhuman voice ripples like a water reflection. This rune means lake, and those who memorize it enjoy reduced fire damage. Great volumes of water serve as a bulwark guarding sleep and an augur of the eldritch truth. Overcome this hindrance and seek what is yours. Okay. Take less fire damage. Dope. I guess I drop down now. Okay. What's making all that brown protein signals? That's what it is. Ow. Oh, crap. Those claws are very fast. Jump at me. Oh, that's by the time I missed. Remember common sense. trap. You're a strong foe. Nothing. Okay. Item over there. Old blood flower bud. Old blood flower bud. We're rolling and treat high spot with care. Let's see what this flower bud is for. Okay, it's not a normal consumable. Maybe it was, and I just didn't see it. Old blood flower bud. Oh, there it is. But you're using the whole... Okay. In there. Came out of here. Big dude was throwing stuff at me here. It's now dead. Okay. Ah. Here's the other one. Hello there. Were you the one that killed me earlier? Maybe not. Maybe it's your friend over there. Oh god, got it. Ow, really? Yes, I did see they finally showed Dead Island 2. And it surprisingly looks fairly decent. Like, I am honestly shocked that, one, that game's still alive, and two, it looks like it could be fun. Like, I enjoyed playing Dead Island 1. It was clearly like it was a good like first game for I don't even know if it was Techland's first game. But it was a good like first attempt at making an open world zombie game. Stop throwing rocks at me. It was ahead of its time. Yeah, I 100% agree. Yeah. Well, these annoying guys are gone. Which means I still have to go back down to get my souls. But that's okay, because all of these rock throwers are now dead. Look, one of the perks of having a brother that loves comfort above all else is the fact that we have AC. I'm actually a little bit cold. But, you know, try not to call attention to that. they attack? Oh, jeez. Go down to the poison swamp. Let me go around so I don't feel like dropping down and killing myself. Right here might be good. Or it could be very bad. Is this the way it came from? Okay, cool, great. Oh, should I have the AC blasting in my office right now? Yeah. For the longest time, I didn't know about the majesty of having AC. And now I do. And it's great. I would not have it any other way. Especially during a heat wave. Which one of you jerks has my souls? Oh, there they are. Dope. Oh, this is more soft. Gotta go fast. I got hit by a rock again. This area sucks. Not only am I getting bombarded every which way from rocks, but I'm wading through poison that makes me walk slow. Don Miyazaki in these and these poison swamps. And I didn't even find a shortcut yet. So that sucks. Bastard poison. Go through here. Now I am... Yep. Out of the poison, please. Fantastic. Oh, here she came to fight me. Alright. Ow. Did it drop anything for me? Sweet. That one doesn't see me yet. How do I get to them? Not up that way. Probably be there. I don't see... Oh, there's my souls. Electric bill is awful. I'm not surprised. Look, you know, like the fact that air conditioning is not like a standard thing in Southern California makes no sense to me whatsoever. Despite the fact that California routinely catches on fire. Okay, man, it's kind of hot in this state. We should probably do something. Like lessen the bills for the electric bill for using AC. Clear too far. You are so dead. Tony also I figured I forgot to turn something down after the last time I talked to an NPC. There we go. Yeah, that should be better. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, my bad. I always worry, like whenever I talk to an NPC, like no one can hear him talking except for me. So I boosted it up and I just forgot to turn it back down. I mean, it's California, a lot of things don't make sense. True. Very true. Okay. Hide him over there. Alright, I definitely gotta kill that guy. Okay, cool. Now, what are you protecting back here? No, thank you. I'm about to go frenzy. Okay, that was close. Not done exploring this area yet. I'll take poison over frenzy. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get out of this. Yeah. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Oh god. Floor slipping. Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way before. Yeah. Also, next time you're back, we need to hang out. Oh, no, absolutely. October. October would be the time. Okay, lady. Enough of this. The voting woman has left and the sound of the sinister bell has ceased. Huh. Alright. It's the scourge of adversaries, therefore have mercy, hunter. A hunter is never alone. Should be around. Most of my traveling, I think, is in November. Perfect. So oh, okay, yeah, I'm back at the beginning. I literally just had to turn this corner to get to that get to that woman. Oh man. According with JJ, we got the JoJo fighting. Oh dude, I'm very curious about that game. I want to pick it up just because. Especially with Stone Ocean Part 2 finally being out on Netflix. Which I'm gonna watch a few episodes of that tonight. It's fun? Good. I'm just sad that I didn't get onto the JoJo's train until this year. Boy, it's a good time. I really enjoy JoJo's. Cold blood flower bud. Why is that such a tongue twister for me? Okay. I believe I came. I don't think I could go that way. Let me just see. Yeah, definitely can't go that way. Okay, cool. So we're going this way. Right. Frenzy Boy. I'll probably watch some of the Stone Ocean tonight as well, or I might wait for the last part to come out. Wait, so they're doing Stone Ocean in 3 parts? I didn't realize that. Quickly. Oh. Ouch. I survived. That's nice. I vaguely remember this area now, and I hate it. Definitely should go back to the Hunter's Dream. Is this nothing? Did I just trap myself? Oh no, there's this over here. Okay, cool. Yeah, JoJo seasons are usually 30-something episodes. Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm down for a ton of JoJo's. Oh, God. I thought it was not facing me. Okay, even the treasure goblins attack now. Okay, that looks like the way to our boss. It's an item over there. It's down there. Oops. Okay, more writhing mass over there. Doesn't look like there's any like real enemies around. I say that I'm gonna let my guard down and get killed. Like fall down there or something. Okay. Let's go around. Okay. Hear some singing. Don't like it. Lead elixir. Ah. There's the enemy. I'm assuming this singing's coming from the frenzy things, right? Okay, writhing mass. Anything below me. come across another one of those frenzy people. Hunter's mark. Okay. That way. Back into poison. What the heck is that? Okay. Stay along the edges. We have one more blood vial. That was a frenzy lady. That was great. Die down here. This one of you drops a blood vial, please. Oops. Severs all blood echoes. No. Yep. Let's get out of here. That was close. I was really close to dying just then. Okay. Nice.
Welcome home. What is it you...
I desire to
Very
level up.
well. Let me stand.
Oh my gosh, I could level up a bunch. Let's do one to here, one to here. Okay, then me
Farewell,
crush,
good. May you...
crush some stuff in my hands to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Cold blood of inhuman kin of the cosmos, brethren of the great ones. Used to gain unspeakable blood echoes. Dare not to delve into the world beyond humanity. The eldritch truth touched upon long ago at Bergenworth. Okay, let's level up one more time.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well. Let me stand.
Put that here. Dope.
Farewell. May you...
Now let's fix my gear. Do I have enough? Nope. Skill scaling. My thrust goes down, but I do a little bit more damage, and it adds a slow poison effect. I'll take it. Okay. Here. Oh, this is just overall better, and it adds slow poison. Try attack up 2.1. This just puts up my... In general, it's just better. Blunt attack up. Let's do more blunt damage. Okay. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Clear deep sea. Increases slow poison resistance. Yes, absolutely need this. What do I have right now? Why do I... let's equip that one instead. More echoes from slain enemies. More blood echoes from visceral attacks. Okay. Have much better poison resist. Use the rest of my souls to buy some bullets. Okay. Workshop. This one? Yeah, Nightmare Frontier. Okay. Yep, actually made it all the way over there. Okay. You. And no more bell ringing. That's good. I still didn't even find a shortcut. Okay. And I didn't find my way in there yet. Or up there. Maybe if I just go around, perhaps? That seems like it makes sense. With nitrous is just stronger than my threaded cane. Right here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There's where the hunters were that I fought, took out. Did I go through here entirely? Here with the rock boy. Well, go around here. Da, 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 da. Zoopa-doopa-da-ba-ba. Still know that his friends don't accidentally hit him. Start playing Escape from Tarkov? Oh, dude. Good luck with that. Like, I see the appeal, but yeah, that's too much for me. I don't need that kind of realism. Okay. Maybe jump over. Oh god. a lot of fun. I had like 300 hours. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I imagine that game is a ton of fun. I don't know what it is. I just like shooters just haven't been like hitting for me lately. That's why like I just haven't been playing a shooter in a while. Incoming raid? Well, thank you, Pudding Boxes. This way. That's why I'm playing this until Modern Warfare 2. And we're back. KOKN SSB, thank you so much for rating me. I apologize for my OBS. Just deciding at the worst possible times to crash. Like, I really feel like it's because of the new OBS update that just went out like yesterday. I figured I'd give it a shot. Yeah, no, the timing was perfect for the stream to just die like that. Just basically right when I got the notification that KLKen was raiding, boom, dead. But KLKen, thank you so much for raiding me. I really do appreciate it. Sorry for my stream just dying right when that happened. How's your night going? What were you just playing? Actually, let's do a little shout out thing. KLKen SSB. Ooh, you're playing Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight is... I will say Hollow Knight is probably top 3 Metroidvanias of all time. I love that game. And Destiny 2? See, I actually tried hopping back into Destiny 2 a couple days ago, actually. But... I did not know that was a shortcut. I just found a shortcut. That was cool. First time playing it, and I really like it. Yeah, like see, I'm curious about what the new player experience is for Destiny 2 nowadays, because everything that I played, because I played Destiny 2 when it first came out, right? And none of that content is in the game anymore. Which is weird. Blood file. Oh, Hollow Knight. Okay, yeah. Hollow Knight, fantastic. One of the greatest Metroidvanias of all time. I'm still waiting for Silksong. If I go down here, can I come back? No, it looks like. Cricket Game, thank you so much for following. Thank you for that. All of our hands are burning red. KOKen, thank you so much for following. Sneak attack awaits ahead, therefore fear man beast. From behind? Oh. Oh. How you doing, Cricket Game? Okay, yeah, I've not been in here at all. And this is one of the jerks that keeps throwing rocks at me. Oh, he's the one that's directly above. Okay. He's the one that fell down earlier. If I drop down, can't get back. So let me go here first. Clockwise metamorphosis. Okay. Time for the dead. So, now I can go here. Grab this. Stunning deep sea. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing this from across the way. And now I'm back here. Cool. Great. I don't think there's another way back around unless I just went back that way. Let's see. Right here. Yep, yep. Okay. That. Come back here. Get over there. Run and ignore everything. I love this game. I love this game so much. Okay, this is where the woman was. Right, and then I went through here. I fought these rock throwing guys. And then there was an area. I think it's back up this way. Yes, okay, yeah, I went this way. Now I'm back here. Killed them. There we go. There's that item I did not pick up yet. That said I was going to be attacked from behind. So I just murdered everything that was behind me. Just patches. Whee! Patches. I like how... Don't tell you. I like how Patches is just a recurring character. Okay. Alright. Luckily, I've already been down here before, so I know what to expect. But I don't think I looked this way, did I? Okay. I don't think I've really explored this way before. Oh, nope, don't want to do that. Okay. Oh, okay, yes, yes. I think she's exploring here because I was about to die from poison. So... There we go. Okay. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. Gotta kill you. Gotta kill you. Oh, crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Frenzy. Shoot. I was expecting it a little bit further down. I didn't know it was going to be right around that corner. If I did, I would have probably healed up a little bit more before I tried to fight it. But it's okay. So I still need to go back down that way. Finish exploring. Okay. I know what to expect. can kill you. Okay. And I still didn't get to the shortcut. I might as well just drop down here now. Okay. Go. This way. I can ignore all of you. I missed entirely. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, still alive somehow? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whew. Don't know how I survived, but whatever. Close. Super close. I'm about to frenzy again. Alright. Messenger's gift? What is that? Enveloping black mist changes user into messenger. A strange gift for the messengers and inhabitants of the dream who revere the brave hunters. Use the envelope oneself in black nightmarish mist, then transform into a messenger. The illusion is a parlor trick, and any large movement will break the spell. To preserve the guides, proceed very slowly. Okay, so it's a PvP item. It's great, but I don't really care about PvP. Hello, item. Okay. So is that everything that's over here? Kind of looks like it. Oh, I was super close to just finishing this area before I left the first time. Alright. Cool. Okay, guess it's time to head back to that opening area. Cool, great, fantastic. Let me get out of this, please. Okay. All right. Left. Now I'm back at the opening area, so I need to go straight. I guess I want to get rid of it. That's fine. I think I can just avoid the rock throwers. In there. this guy. Alright. Now, I don't remember if the frenzy people respawn. And no. Wait, yes. Crap. Okay. Slowly. Gonna have to rush it. Is there an area I could just drop down and not deal with it? Okay. Yes, yes there is. Oh god. Okay. Whew. Oh crap. Oh. Oh, nice. Alright. Oh, wait a second. No, this is where I saw... Yeah. In there. That was the area I was in when I escaped barely. So... Oh, jeez. Ouch. Oh god, it killed me. Slapped the crap out of me. Okay, so to get here, I need to go straight for the poison area, turn back around. Okay. Checked out everything else so far, I believe. And I've gone through my supply of blood vials. If I drop down here, I think I'll die. If I drop down here, I think I'll die. Yep. Okay. Would have been a cool shortcut, but that's fine. Alright, so still gotta go around. Okay. Actually, that means I should be near the shortcut then. Retrieve my no souls. Okay. Go over here. And that's where the shortcut is. That I do not have. Okay. Them. Down, perfect. Okay. worthwhile? No? Fine. Straight across. Ignore all the sounds. I was still locked into the visceral attack animation. JJ Rabbit, thank you so much for rating me. Hi, thank you for that. Welcome to the stream. Let me apologize ahead of time because OBS has been weird lately and it's been just shutting down randomly. Hopefully that doesn't happen anytime soon, but JJ Rabbit, thank you so much for rating me. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, how's your night going? I assume you were just streaming as well. Let's do a little shout out. Boom. Oh, you're just playing Bloodborne too. Perfect. It's going great. This is my first time playing Bloodborne since launch. First time I played it was in 2015, and I have not touched it since. I've never seen the DLC, and I figured this is a good time to play it again, because I've been playing through all the Souls games lately. So I'm going in release order, and I finally got to Bloodborne, and I love this game still. I still love it a lot. It's great. And I don't remember a lot about it, which is perfect. Which really does warrant the playthrough. Same thing, friends. Yeah, I heard the DLC was really good, and I've never seen it, so I'm looking forward to getting to that point. Don't know how to get to the DLC yet, but you know, I guess we'll get there when we get there. Yep, first playthrough of Bloodborne, so wanted to raid and check out another streamer playing. Oh, that's awesome. How far are you into the game so far? That's a hard question to answer. Who was the last boss you fought? I think that's a better way to gauge where you're at in it. Wanna hop down? No? Okay. I need to go up there and kill him. Is he gonna fall? I don't hear him falling yet. No, he's gonna stand there. Okay. Go that way. Close? Alright. Just entered Old Yarnum for the first time. So death's still very beginning. I just fought Father Guac Gascoigne. I'm actually wearing his clothes right now. So are you new to the Soulsborne series at all? What's up, Tremo? Welcome to the stream. So I know a lot of people tend to have trouble with Father Gascoigne, like right at the beginning of the game. He is a really good skill check for the rest of the game, though. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ignore those guys. I'm just gonna run past everything then. Moving. Okay. Okay. Back. Because you're throwing another rock. There we go. Get my souls back. Alright. Only played Elden Ring. Fantastic first Souls game to get into. I didn't play Elden Ring on stream yet. Like, because I want that game just for me. I love Elden Ring a lot, and for a while I think Elden Ring's my favorite Souls game, but then I came back to this. I'm like, nah, it's Bloodborne for sure. You picked the right game to play after. Bloodborne is the best out of the series. Yeah, and I agree. I agree with Renz. I think Bloodborne is the best game in the Souls series. But personally for me, like Elden Ring is number 2 for sure. Oh crap, I died. I was not looking where I was going. After all that, I just wasn't paying attention. DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. You know, I could agree with that, but I think personally for me it goes Bloodborne, Elden Ring, probably Dark Souls 1, Sekiro. And I haven't played Dark Souls 3 since launch also, so I don't remember how I actually feel about that game, which I'm gonna play it directly after Bloodborne, so I guess we'll see then. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Sekiro, then Dark Souls 3. Yeah, like I remember having a good time with Dark Souls 3, but I just honestly can't remember the game itself. It's been so many years. And if we're being, I love Armored Core. Armored Core, oh man. Well, I didn't realize this, but ever since the PS2 era, I've apparently just been a huge From Software fan. Like I've played almost every single Armored Core game from Armored Core. Everything was on PS2 basically. So from Armored Core 2 all the way to The Last Raven, I believe I played them all. I mean, the rumors are From Software is working on a new Armored Core, like since they finished Elden Ring. Like they have one team working on the DLC and another team is working on something. And personally, I'm hoping it is Armored Core. I would love that. If I don't make it out of this one alive, I should probably go back and farm some blood vials. Come on down. Come on down. No? Okay, crap. Totally missed that one. With the rocks. That should be fine. Come on. Darn poison swamps. Okay, that guy isn't looking at me, which is fantastic. No item. Alright. So let's drop down here. And now let's not be dumb and pay attention where we're jumping so I don't just fall to my death again. Here. Ah, great. I'm pretty sure Frenzy Face has my souls. But that's okay, don't need them. Drop down here. From Software finished whatever game it was. They released that. They finished the game since Elden Ring came out, and now are focused on DLC for it. Just haven't released that. Yeah. I would love to see Elden Ring DLC. Like, I feel like there is so much room for more storytelling, and apparently there's a ton of cut content. So that'd be nice to see in DLC. I'm gonna ignore all of you and go up here finally. Nice, blood vial. I'm at 9. Cool, great. In your stomach. Hoping Armored Core. Maybe. Definitely not another Dark Souls, and I highly doubt it's Bloodborne 2. That would get way more hype from them, I think. That would destroy the internet if they announced a Bloodborne 2. Oh, finally, the shortcut, right? Yes. Yes! Finally got the shortcut. Now I'm gonna head back. Let me actually head back, and I need to get some more blood vials. Oof. This place. I understand why this place is called the Nightmare Frontier. I get it. This place is a nightmare. Elden Ring DLC has it needs to be about Mikola, because we know nothing about Mikola. You have so much build up, oh, we're gonna see Mikola, and then nah, just a spoiler. I'm not gonna say it. Mikola best husbando, it seems, according to a bunch of weirdo demigods. Yeah, I believe Moog would agree that that Mikola is best husbando. Creepy guy. Now, where's the best place to farm blood vials? It'd probably be in Central Yarnum. But 20 is enough. I'll go back to Nightmare Frontier, because I just bought them all. Honestly, I feel like after I beat this game for a second time, I'll probably just like get the platinum off stream, because I got the platinum for Elden Ring on PS4 and PS5 because I'm a crazy person. Okay, but that's true. Resident Evil 8 DLC is in October, my birth month. It's meant to be. I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 8 DLC. Plus, seeing his hand in the cocoon, the Moog Palace, and you can't interact with it. Yeah, that was such a big thing that, yeah, it was so weird that you could not interact with quote, Mikola's arm. It'd be cool to see, like, man, it's not even DLC, it's a whole ass game about, yeah, for the Resident Evil 8 DLC. I'm looking forward to it. This dude's trying to power up? Okay. Okay, so I still need to explore inside here, and there's an item over there. Let me see the path. Go here. Cut through poison. I think I could follow that. Okay. How safe for work is this stream? Yeah, it's pretty safe. Oh, I mean, if you want to tell dirty jokes, you could go for it. Like, yeah. Like me, generally, just as a person, I try not to curse and whatnot on stream, but it happens. I'm a person. It'll happen regardless. But yeah, hit us with them dirty jokes. Yes, there is a frenzy person down here, which I think is around that corner. Don't think she saw me, which is good. Yeah. Oh crap. Go first. Oh god. And I died of poison. Oh, JJ Rabbit, thank you so much for following. And it's true, I can be a degen sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. After running myself ready for the afternoon, I'll have to pop back. Oh, JJ Rabbit, thank you so much for stopping by. Yes, have a wonderful day or night, whichever time of day it is for you. I hope it's great. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the raid. It feels nice. Like I feel like I haven't had a chance to really stream in a while. And unfortunately I'm gonna have to take another like month-long hiatus because this year has just been so busy. Like most of the time I've just been wanting to just sit down, play video games on stream, you know, just hang out. But ugh, life has been getting in the way a lot lately. Yes, Putty Boxes, I am trying, but I will say I'm basically not going to be home for all of October because I have to I'm a bridesman in a wedding, and it's all these things. Oh god. Ouch. Okay. Hear me out, Jordan. When you come back, you do a squad stream. I'm down. Why not? I would love to do more streams with other streamers. That'd be fun. Okay. Items straight that way. Why not? Yeah, I'm hoping like after October, like from December, from November forward, I shouldn't be too busy anymore, so I can just stream. Bro, I don't even stream that much. I know, Renz. I've been waiting to see your streams pop up. Oh, just ignore me. I'm just your everyday hunter, just coming on through, trying to get my echoes back. They're all just crowding around in this one area. Time to die. Great Deep Sea. Okay. Oh, I got another rune too I didn't look at yet. Clockwork Metamorphosis. One of the Metamorphosis runes raises HP. Stunning Deep Sea. Poison resistance. Increases all resistance. Well, shoot. I should have had this one equipped this whole time. No one wants to watch Tarkov, lol. Mega Chat like Landmark, so my gameplay would be boring. Maybe when the scary games come out. I mean, Callisto Protocol in December. I'm looking forward to that. I'm still debating if I want to play God of War Ragnarok on stream. I probably will. Oh crap, oh crap. Ah, Frenzy got me. But I think I'm done exploring this area. That's some stunning deep sea stuff. I should have equipped the stunning deep sea rune, but I didn't realize what it was until now. Oof. Okay. 16 blood vials. That's okay. You. So since there's only, I don't need those souls. I like how the Callisto Protocol, it's literally just Dead Space. Just not called Dead Space. And Dead Space is my favorite survival horror game. Just because to me, it took what Resident Evil 4 did and then perfected it. And then they promptly didn't do that for the 2 subsequent sequels. Stand up. Now die. Okay, he's still alive. Now he's dead. Okay. We are trying to cross this bridge now. Yeah, crossing the bridge. No items over there. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, going in here means I'm about to fight something. Yep, there we go. Screw your legs. Get him in the face. Okay. Definitely good spot, I should say. Come down here and fight me. Let me slap your face. Oh god. I don't think I did anything. Oh, I can't target my We're just gonna do this over and over. Guess so. Yeah. Take that, sucker. Oh, oh crap. Oh god, oh god. He's not happy. Keep doing the super attacks so I can hit you in the face. Oh, I missed entirely. Need a weapon that attacks up. Oh god. Does that slam again? I should use the nitrous. Look at the damage. Not pay attention to my stamina. We're fine. It's okay. Nope, nope, nope. Shoot. His own arms? Oh, I'm way too far. Dang it. So I just saw an article saying that Callisto is inspired by Die Hard and Shaun of the Dead. Awesome. Get out of my house. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of one of the harder bosses if I remember. Wait. Where are my points for? So, Rens. So I'm gonna reactivate all the beans and all the other rewards as soon as September hits. Because me and my podcast, we're doing this whole thing called No Swear September, which during the month of September, during our podcast, anytime any of us swears, we have to eat a bean. But this year added a new wrinkle where anyone who's watching, if they have the points, they can individually bean us whenever they feel like it. So it's basically what the reward is on my my normal rewards are, but it's gonna affect everyone on the podcast. So I disabled basically all of the channel rewards so people could just generate more points until it's time, until it's a podcast time, basically. But also, people who are watching my streams get the benefit of getting a bunch of points as well, so they can just mess with me as much as they want as soon as I reactivate everything. So that's what's going on with the points. I'm just gonna ignore you. Oh yeah, no, I know. And of course, sometimes I host the stream from my channel when I'm not hosting it from the LRC channel. So people who are watching the podcast from my stream, if I'm hosting my stream at that time, you get to extra bean me. It's a brand new box. It's still wrapped. It's brand spanking new. So you get to go nuts soon. Okay. Amygdala. Starting off with that? Don't run into the gravity wells. Got it. Does no damage. I keep missing the hits. Oh, I'm dead. Shoot. Okay, I think I should just switch to the saw spear when he ripped his arms off. Because at least then I could still hit him with the vertical hit. I can do it. I need to change my gun though. Let's do it with 7 blood vials, 7 bullets. I could do it. Just have to be smart. Okay. So when he jumps, it's like, what, 2 seconds before he comes back down? Yes, you're doing very scary things behind me, but it's okay. Let me make sure I don't accidentally use the Augur Verbretus. Alright. Oh god. I touched the poison and stopped me. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason to not use disintegrations. That was... that sucked. Shoot. Rushed in too quick. Come on. There we go. Rip your arms off. Some space so I can see your face. more blood vials and bullets. Okay. Shoot. Okay. It's okay. I got him. I can do this. It's here. I have no bullets, but that's fine. I could just use blood bullets. Yes, I did beat Vicar Amelia. I think she was the 4th boss that I killed. Or maybe 3rd. Wait, okay, I did Cleric Beast, Gascoigne, Bloodstarved Beast, Vicar Amelia, Dark Beast Pearl. Oh, I can? I could go into the DLC already? Okay. Yeah, I guess after the stream I'll look up like what do I have to do, where do I have to go to get to the DLC. But for now, I need to kill Amygdala. Sorry, Amygdala. And I died instantly. I went in all cocky and instantly died. That's what I deserve. I just walk in, get hit by every single thing. That was funny. You know, that's what I get for being overconfident. Okay. I can just ignore that one. This way. Okay. Blood trunk. Actually, I think I remember seeing that item. Oh, it'd be a key item. Yes, blood drunk eye. The eye of a blood drunk hunter, its pupil is collapsed and turned to mush, indicating the onset of the scourge of beasts. The hunter who goes drunk with blood is said to be taken by the nightmare, destined to wander forever, engaged in an endless hunt. It is a fate that no hunter can escape. So yes, I have the blood drunk eye. So I think Silverfang said earlier that I have to get grabbed by the Amygdala outside of Cathedral Ward. Come on. Dang it. Watch this thing. Yes, we're beating it now. Ouch. Get away. Okay. Heal up. Ouch. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Right? Yes. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention. Of course, I was to the wall. Okay. Yep, no, I could do this. Especially using the whip. I didn't realize the heavy attack was big old vertical strike. Perfect. Okay. You know things get intense when the Pimp King gets involved. Exactly. You gotta let him know. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. My brain auto-corrected to Elden Ring for a second. And I got one-shotted. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I just realized I've been streaming for 3 hours and I have not used the bathroom yet. I'm gonna go do that. So I will be right back. That's a Trimo. I believe it is. So that playlist is from Stream Beats. You can actually find it on Spotify, and it might also be on YouTube. So that's the Stream Beats. That's the lo-fi, the lo-fi playlist. Actually, I think I could link it right now. Got the link. Yep. Yeah. So Stream Beats, it's totally free music to use on stream. You won't get DMCA'd for it. I actually use 3 or 4 different of those playlists. So for my starting screen, I have either the EDM or hip hop playlist going. For pause screen, lo-fi, of course, and then for ending, I usually have synthwave music playing. It's nice. A lot of times I do just have the music on in the background as I'm doing other things. It's very calming. Although the way I have it, like I don't see what the name of each song is as it's playing, because there's a lot of songs, but I just have it embedded into my OBS. Because yes, you could also download all the songs totally for free. I forgot where I did that though. But it's nice. It's nice to have royalty-free music for, you know, stuff like a pause screen or starting or ending screens like that. Sometimes I play the music, especially like ambient stuff, if a game or whatever I'm playing just has no music whatsoever. Focused on that. Shoot. slam or something. Nope. That one. Or that. A little bit more difficult. Okay. Gonna be ripping the arms off soon. Come on. Oh. Shoot. That was just a bad place to be. I got knocked under his legs. I have Beast Roar, but I haven't seen what it does to anything. Dubious liquid. Numbs the brain. Interesting. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Amygdala has large swings. There's big swings. I have to wait for him to do a slam and lays its head down. And I need to make sure I do not run into the gravity well things on his hands. Okay. And how about I don't run in and immediately get killed by him? That'd be great too. Amygdala, I've come to bargain. I'd like to not be next to a wall. Okay. Go. Amygdala, suck this through, babe. Please? Oh, crap. That was a mistake. so far. Come on. There we go. Just got to do it a couple more times. Like now. Let's rip the arms off now. Which, absolutely unhinged thing to do. Oh, dang it. I forgot about that one arm on the side. Okay, he ripped off the middle arms. Shoot. I don't know why I was thinking he ripped off the his back arms. Okay, so he ripped off the middle arms. Got it. Okay. And then missing the visceral attack just makes the fight take longer. So let's not do that. And maybe I should just do the dodge attack every time he does his leaping thing. If I just do this, it does take a bit. Okay. Figure it out, Jordan. Figure it out. Really? Starting off with that? Okay. Almost killed me instantly. Oof. Away from here. Oh, I'm dead. Still alive somehow? Let's move over here. Yeah, which is the downside to using the nitros, I've noticed. Use it too much, then you have to repair it soon. Like, whoa, way sooner than most other weapons. But that's okay. It's a very, very powerful weapon. Stamina. Get good, please. Not a bad way to think about it, actually. secondary arms. Okay. Get away from the corner. Ouch. Ooh. Don't know how I survived, but I did. Okay, come on. Don't get cocky. Really close. See anything. There we go, baby. Ugh. Whew. That was a tough one. I just kept getting hit by everything, but there we go. Whew, Amygdala dead. That should be it for the Nightmare Frontier, right? There's like no other reason to be in there. But did it drop anything for me? Okay. Ailing Lauren Chalice. Chalice that breaks Labyrinth Seal. Lauren is a tragic land that was devoured by the sands. The tragedy that struck this ailing land of Lauren is said to have its roots in the scourge of the beast. Some have made the dreaded extrapolation that Yharnam may be next. I didn't even get a lot of souls for that. Not looking at it now, but that's okay. Let's buy. Good, great. And buy a bunch of bullets. Okay. Now that we did that, oh, I need to go back to the lecture building, because that's where Patches is. And I didn't finish exploring it because there's still the upstairs I haven't been to yet. Okay.
Are your feet as
Okay, so he's not saying anything new. How do I get into that room, Patches? It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you that much. Need torch. Oh, I need to see how to get to the DLC places, which have to be grabbed outside of Cathedral Ward, right? That's where you have to go. I don't even know if I'm like a high enough level for that area yet. I guess we'll find out. Oh God! I forgot about this guy. Stop, please! I don't want it! You need to ask for consent! Okay. There's gotta be a ladder or something in here. Or something around here. No ladders, no ladders, no ladders. Open door to outside. Okay, so that's how I leave. Ah, here we go. I have not been in here. Don't we all dream with a high school romance? I had so many dreams in high school. So many. Oh God, another one! I never remember to look up. Okay, so if I mash, he gets off sooner. Good to know. God. Okay. Nothing else in here? Alright. Don't want to go outside. I'm gonna go upstairs. There's gotta be a ladder or something, right? Oh, okay. To go back into all the rooms I've been to. You know what? It would probably be in the theater room where there was 8 million. Oh god. Oh, I did not repair this nitrous. Ouch. Actually, would the flame sprayer be good against these guys? Looks like yes. Let's go this way. Let's get rid of you. Oh god, they have long arms. They all look like that one guy in RoboCop. Okay. Quicksilver bullets. Sedative. Quicksilver bullets. Wait, really? There's no ladder or anything? How do I get up there? Your turn. Or not. Okay. There has to be a ladder or something to get to the second floor of this area, right? Or am I tripping? Like, I mean, if there isn't, then I don't need to be here. I also want to find out how to get into this room for patches. You get there later? Oh, okay. Well, let's get out of here then. I should probably use these souls to repair my nitrous, because I definitely need to do that. And then I guess we could see what happens if I get grabbed by the amygdala outside of the cathedral ward. Repair. Oh, great. Can I fortify anything? Saw spear. It kind of came in handy, but no, it's okay. Alright, Trimo. So I go to the the second floor of the lecture building later. So, do you know how to get to the DLC area? Because it's supposed to be outside the cathedral ward, right? If I remember correctly, if I go out to the left, I think, and there's a. Can I even see the amygdalas yet? Yeah, if you can try. Okay. and no worries, Rens. You're just along for the ride, like I am. I want to say it was around here. Nope, there it is. No, this is gonna kill me? There we go. Okay.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
Curse the fiends, their children too.
And their children forever true.
their children forever true. All right, if this is the Old Hunters DLC stuff, I have not seen any of it. Hunter's Nightmare. Okay. Heard the DLC is hard as shit. Oh god. Okay. I just can go back to Hunter stream whenever I feel like it. That's good. That's great. Closed door. No door over here. Okay. Wow. Oh, item. Frenzied cold blood. So, did a giant tree just take over everything? Am I in the Ashen Kingdom right now? I mean, the Ashen Capital? Is that an item? It is an item. Okay. Well, that's a cool looking weapon. Old Hunter gloves. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Old Hunter gauntlets made of brass to protect their weapon-bearing hands. At the time, some hunters believed that certain metals would ward off beast blood on a night of the hunt. It is no wonder that some resort to superstition. Oh, you dropped down. Cool. Oh god. Sucker. Oh, he is very strong. Whew. I was hoping to get his weapon. Okay. Alright, a little bit concerning. I had to visceral attack him twice. Old Hunter cap. Old Hunter cap with a wide brim that hides their sharp gaze. In the old days, when hunters wore 10 a penny, this was part of their standard garb. Okay, okay. I'm cool with this. Alright, so let me go back around. Go up here. Oh crap, there's a second one. Whew, he is strong. Okay. Give me my health back. Ouch. Okay. Blood vial. Okay, these guys are strong. Blood vial. Just a couple of werewolves walking around. Let me see over here first. Okay. Frenzied cold blood. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, these guys are dead. Oh god. Why'd it have to be dogs? Okay. Dude over there. Okay, let's go down here. Let's fight all these people. Oh, this is not going to be good. I may be underleveled, but it's okay. That's part of the fun. There's no way to go that way. Way to go over there and over there. It might also make you overleveled for certain parts of the main game. You know, I really would not be surprised about that. Oh, that's a cool weapon too. Ouch. Wait. Oh shit, the second one? Oh crap. Oh shoot. Oh, he dodged it. That's not good. Okay. A little bit easier with the actual pistol. I wasted a lot of bullets. Okay. I open this. Remember to retreat and turn back. Okay. First of all. Oof. All right. I guess this is the only way to go. I hear something nearby. Oh god! Oh, great. It's another trap I walked right into. Oh. That's cool. Oh god! What the heck? That was a... That gun has super long range. Ouch. Okay. Ooh, can I get that? Oh! That hurts a lot. I would like all of your weapons, please. Blood vial. Oh, Well, that's a trap. Let's go this way first. Okay. Jeez, even the crows have a lot of life. Shut up, crows. Yeah. Okay. I don't care if they were chilling. One just jumped at me, so he had to die. Upper device. Okay, so shortcuts. Open now. Great. Item. And there's a dude right there. Okay. And we're back. This is so weird. I don't know why that keeps happening. I want to at least like get to a boss or something before I end the stream and figure out what is going on. Oh god. Oh, he's fast. Okay. Got him. Oh god. Oh, that was lame. I dashed straight through him. Oh. Okay. Profile. And I drop down here for this item. Pull a bunch of trousers. Cool. Yeah. Fashion born. Okay. Back this way. Grab this item. Totally walked right past this. Okay. And there's still that up there, which I can get to by going to the left and dropping down. Hi-ya! Oh crap. Oh. That was a close one. Yeah, I should find my way over here. Oh my god, this guy has a lot of health. I am definitely underleveled. Oof. There we go. dead finally? Okay, jeez. Realistically, I don't know how long I can be here for. This ooh, new weapon. Beast Cutter. A trick weapon wielded by the old hunters. This thick iron cleaver slices through the toughest of beast hides, and when transformed, the blade splits into... No, you're 100% right, Renz. I definitely need to just roll back OBS because this is getting ridiculous. Like, oh man, this is so frustrating. A trick weapon wielded by the old hunters, this thick iron cleaver slices through the toughest of beast hides, and when transformed, the blade splits into sections, allowing one to lash it in the fashion of a heavy whip. This crude weapon relies on brute force and is regrettably inelegant, suggesting that the hunts of the earliest hunters made for horrific affairs, painted in sanguine blacks and reds. Oh, yuck. Okay. Okay. Looks like the stream is back up. I just found the Old Hunters DLC, which is fantastic. It's great. I just found a new weapon that I'm going to level up, but I think I need to just end the stream because this is getting really super dumb. I am so frustrated right now. I don't understand why this keeps happening. I need to roll back OBS to before this new update because this is dumb. This is unacceptable. Ugh. Is this an item I didn't pick up? Oh, it's over there. Okay, I'm just gonna pick up this item and I'm gonna get out of here. And then end the stream properly. Of course, vermin. Of course, if you would like to, you know, watch the entire stream in its entirety without all these random stops, you could. I'm gonna upload the live recording I've been doing up onto YouTube. You know, youtube.com/JordanIsAbear. All that good stuff. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm so annoyed right now with OBS. This is so dumb. Let me give thanks where thanks is due. Shout out to Pudding Boxes for being here. Shout out to Trimo, Gigi. Shout out to Kylo Renz _. You should check out Pudding Boxes and Kylo Renz's streams whenever you guys get the chance, whenever they do stream. Shout out to JJ Rabbit for rating me, and same to Kaoken SSB. Thank you for rating as well. Shout out to Cricket Game, Kaoken SSB, JJ Rabbit. Thank you guys for following. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys for sticking around despite OBS crashing multiple times. I'm so sorry about that. This is so frustrating. And Renz, I am waiting for whenever you stream, because I'm also trying to get better at, you know, making myself available to watch other people's streams. Because a lot of times, when I do see people streaming, it's either when I'm streaming or while I'm at work, and it's just, come on, I want to be able to support you guys. So please let me know whenever you guys go live. I would love to watch your streams again. But yes, I am getting out of here before I rip OBS apart because I'm very, very, very mad. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate you being here. I'm hoping on my next stream it'll be way more not reconnecty like it was tonight. But yeah, thank you again. You can find me on most social media platforms at Jordan is a Bear. I'll be streaming again on Sunday. That is during LRC's, which is my other channel that I do stuff with. We'll be doing community gaming stuff. I don't know what games we're playing this Sunday. But it's usually stuff like First Class Trouble or Jackbox, stuff like that. It's our community day. I hope you guys would like to join us for that. If not, it's totally cool. I'll be right back here next Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, hopefully with a much more stable stream, because I'm rolling back OBS. I can't deal with this right now. All right, Trimo, Kylo Renz, thank you guys. I will see you guys next time. Bye. And I click this thing.